o na now o now na now o now na o me o me quick me o me o me o me now me oh me now me now na now 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 na now now na me me quick me 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 oh me now me oh me now me now na now o me que o now me na o me na me que o na que o na mi na mi que o na o mi que o now mi na o mi na mi mi que o na que o na mi mi que na mi mi que now mi que mi na que mi now mi mi que na mi mi que now na mi que mi na que na mi o mi que now mi que mi na o que mi now mi o mi que na mi o mi que now na mi que o mi na o.
Alrighty. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for Cricket tuning in. I'm Cricketune. I originally had planned to continue on in Final Fantasy V, but sadly I got caught up with playing other games and I didn't get around to going on to Final Fantasy V to do the grinding I said I was going to do. Because I need to get all 4 party members to 50 to get an achievement, and then I need to get one of those characters to master every single job so I can get that achievement. I thought you could get that achievement just by mastering every job spread out across 4 players, but it turns out it counts the freelancer job as a separate job in sense, and in order to master that, you have to master every single job. so so there's a lot of grinding, but thankfully the grinding for the jobs is not as bad as grinding for the actual levels, because later on in the final dungeon, there's an enemy. There's not only a handful of enemies that give out quite a bit of APB, but there's also an enemy that gives out like 200 APB, which pretty much levels up a whole bunch of jobs. So yeah, so what I'm going to do is push the Final Fantasy V to Saturday's stream, which well, maybe to Saturday's stream. It's either that or I'll play some more Borderlands 4 or something. I'm not sure yet. But if I do play Final Fantasy V on Saturday, it's going to be a lot of grinding, mostly level grinding. Cuz I don't know if I'll have time between, well, I might have time later tonight after stream, but I don't know about Friday. We'll see. So, instead of Final Fantasy V, No Man's Sky got another update. It's not a huge ass one as the previous one that we checked out last time, but it's just more an update that starts a new expedition. Oh, nice watch streak there, Knight. I appreciate
Oh,
that.
no melon.
And thank you for redeeming your daily grunty food. You got an Ono melon. So, that's what we're going to do tonight. We're going to hop on No Man's Sky and check out this new expedition called Breach.
Cordyceps.
There's Reno's daily grunty food. You got a cordyceps. And what the Breach expedition's about is that it's continuing on some of the new things added with the Corvette ships, where now you have to, where some of the focus is finding wrecked Corvette ships within space and salvaging parts off of them. And to reach those wrecked ships, you got to do the whole spacewalk thing. And it also adds a whole bunch of new Corvette parts and some improvements to Corvette building. Excited for the Atlas themed Corvette parts? Yeah, I want to check out what a couple of those look like. I don't really intend to make an Atlas themed Corvette, but I wouldn't mind like some of the parts for it. Looking forward to doing this expedition on your Switch 2 in a week, hopefully when it clears there, yeah. Cross save will finally be used, yeah. Sadly, I have to wait a while for the updates. Yeah, I think it's a little slower on the Switch. All right. So yeah, Lord Zatu, Reno, Night Warrior, thank you all for cricket tuning in. I appreciate it. How you guys doing tonight? Explorer's Atlas theme so it tickles your fancy. Gotcha. All right. Let's get right into it. Oh, and then No Man's Sky crashes. Keeps doing that. I had it all up and ready, just about to start the save file, and then it crashes as soon as I switch to the scene. I'm doing all right. Went for a nice bike ride earlier today. All right. And we got 3 weeks to do this new expedition. So not as much time as the previous expedition, but a good amount. Pinch and pennies for next month. Going to shut down Basal Race Food. Says, oh, I did hear about that. That's an absolute shame. State until November. Oh, don't have to wait long. It'll probably just like another week, but that's still a pain in the ass. Pick up any hot girls on my hot ride. My bicycle can only hold one person, so no. Even if I did find some hot girls, they would not be able to accompany me unless they had a bicycle. Alright, before we do start this expedition, we do got a couple of things to do here. Oh, there's Reno coming in with a 3-stream streak. That basically just gets you more channel points to spend. Oh, man, this is chugging. Did I have anything going on here? No, I didn't. Okay, so get lucky in the U.S. fast spending bills before it goes full nuke. Millions of people are going to lose hundreds of dollars. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't sound great in the U.S. right about now with the government being shut down. Okay, so the first thing we're going to do is going to visit my settlements and tend to them, because it's probably been a long time since I did. Blame all of them? Yeah, true. Alright, let's see how our settlements are doing. Go ahead and grab these. Yeah, this settlement's pretty much good. we're at a nice Sentinel alert level. Probably wouldn't hurt to lower the maintenance costs a smidge, but nah, this place is cracking. Settlement achieved 76% of its productivity targets this cycle thanks to the maintenance core. However, to ensure its ongoing success, a degree of future-proofing is now required. You can either expedite live repairs, which increases productivity, but gives us a debt of 29,000 units, or we could shut it down for refurbishment, which lowers our productivity. What's productivity doing anyway? I think we can take a hit. We can take a little hit. Yeah. Oop. All this popping. Yeah, exactly, Zatu. In my personal opinion about the U.S. government, there's just way too many old people in it. They need to kick out everyone that's over the age of like 70 and then replace them with people in their 20s and 30s who actually have a vision for the future of the country. Okay, so there's nothing built being here. And then we got our other base. Says the guy with a kid as a prime minister. No more. No. Justin Trudeau fucking stepped down as soon as Trump retook office. Instead, now we got an old guy who isn't thinking straight. Do you think when 13% of the country is about to go hungry due to the shutdown, that will add some fun pressure? Oh yeah, that will be some leverage. All right, what's the status on this? Well, now you're an S rank, so that's great. Man, this place is doing better than the previous one, because we got 1.3 thousand productivity, but only have a maintenance of 276,000. I think the only thing I'm trying to do with this particular settlement is that I don't have a leisure building or a leisure building. Because if we can get a leisure building in this particular settlement, then we can have it make salvage glass and inverted mirrors and radiant shards, which are a heck of a lot more valuable than the shit that we got. Because this can give us some random rewards. This can fuel the interceptor ships, and this is needed to actually make interceptor ships or free them from the hive mind. It just happens to be the first to get your food. Oh, that's a shame. Alright. Get a settlement visitor here. Pioneer Tony Windu has left their previous settlement in search for a more hospitable climate. They have expertise as a researcher and wish to offer these skills to the settlement. So if we allow them to stay, we'll lose whatever hell electromagnetic hotspot is, but gain a resident exterminator. +1 population, but then we take on some additional maintenance. What's the electromagnetic thingy? Increased productivity. Okay. Yeah, we can take the hit. We could always use more people anyway. Building getting upgraded here. There. Automated warehouse upgraded to A class. Do I have the stuff to get it to S class? Crystallized helium. Probably not. Where's my inventory? Crystallized helium. I got 300 of that shit. Cool. We can upgrade that then. Get that to S class. I'm trying to force our country to pay us wall for. Yeah, fuck that. The hell with that whole stupid wall idea. Like, nothing's good gonna come out of that. And it's not even gonna stop anything either. People still live in Michigan. Nah, we haven't went full RoboCop yet. Alright, that was enough of that. Let us head to the nearest space anomaly and start this new expedition. What ship do I take? Oh. Probably should take my Corvette, but yeah. I prefer good old Reborn. I forget what I was doing. It has been a while since we played the No Man's Sky. Still trying to get out of the Calypso Galaxy. There's that. I noticed that the game audio is a little low. Would you like to see what my Corvette currently looks like, though? I suppose I should do that, yes. But it'd be better for me to do that in a space station. Because I think calling your Corvette onto your freighter is still a little wonky. Just crashing into the meteorites. I don't think I've actually changed my Corvette all that much as of late. But I will show it off nonetheless. Switch dock ship. Let's see here. I think that's one of them, right? Yeah, stellar, whatever the heck. I'm pretty certain I have 2. Yeah, here's one of them. The Triumph of the Aether. Yeah, I did, Reno. Good to know that Sharpedo is your second favorite water type, I guess. I do like Sharpedo. Probably would never use him, though. Tag concerning hopes. Yeah, I'm not sure. Could be something with my computer as well. Though it shouldn't be, because this is a game from 2016. I should be able to play this no problem. I mean, if I can stream Borderlands 4 no problem at 60 frames, then No Man's Sky shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, there's one of them. I think this was the same ship that we used in the previous expedition, because I did have that get, like, transferred over. That too, yeah. No Man's Sky's not exactly optimized. And then here's the one I made for this file. I don't think there's much of a difference with this guy. I don't think I changed anything on him, but he looks cool. I especially like this cockpit because it has this nice little gun cockpit in here. Which would be cool if you could actually go into that particular cockpit, but there's no option to do so. And then there's this where we're stuck. There we go. Got some little room here. I stuck a multi-tool archive there. There's a planter that doesn't actually show the plants in it, but you can still get the carbon anyway. Basically, just mix and match some of the some of the whatever they're called. Kitchen. There's a couple of plants. The camera. What missions do we got? We're not doing any of them though. Oh, there's a nice Quicksilver one. Catch 12 uncommon fish. Oh, that'd take a while. Yeah, and then there's the cockpit. I like this. Yeah, I like the inside of this cockpit because it if the camera would cooperate, see, like there's a lot more screens and buttons and bells and whistles and whatnot, and then there's the cockpit for the gun. But yeah, there's no way to enter that, which kind of sucks. I wish you could. Pokemon team you're using has all their Mega Stones. Nice. I wonder, is Mega Evolution still locked to like once per battle, or did they actually change it in ZA? You know, some of the other ones, so we can go in its cockpit. There's its kitchen. Kind of rugged. Currently just shiny hunting Froakie with a 1/4000 chance per rotation. Damn. Yeah, that's the shiny grind. That's the shiny grind. Say again, please. I was just musing to myself if Mega Evolution is still limited to once per Pokemon battle, or if they actually changed that in ZA. I'm pretty certain Mega Evolution is limited to that. I can't remember. It's been too long since Mega Evolution was actually relevant. One Pokemon per battle still? Yeah. So that means it's kind of pointless to have Mega Stones for every single one on your team. It should be on the one that you rely on the most or something. Alright. Back to you. Let's go to the space anomaly and get this expedition started. If it runs out and you have enough... Oh, so there is a limit. There's like a meter or something like that. So like if you use one but then wait a while in the battle, you can do another one or something like that. Energy meter, yes. Oh, that's bright. I kind of like that one that's in the distance. I like that one's shape. I don't know what's going on with that one. Yeah, that was kind of cool. You see someone in the chat who's new to game and needs credits. Now, people need nanites, not units. Units aren't... Well, units are useful, but it's nanites that gets the good shit. Alright. Let's head to the expedition terminal. Inventory's looking here. Try to figure out what we want to bring over for this. Expedition 20 Breach. I can bring 8 technology and a whole bunch of cargo. Okay. Oh, what 8 technology should we bring? I do like bringing my jetpack upgrades. Specifically, these two. Or no, that's not how we do that. We get a store technology. There we go. I bring in those two, and probably bring that too. So there's 6 right off the bat. Probably won't worry about upgrades. Just more functionality. Personal refiner is probably a good idea to bring. Maybe the Exocraft summoning unit. Maybe. So I could bring 3 more? Yeah, because it was 8. 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Bring some of these shields. We go... Probably go those. There's our technology. Don't need a personal refiner to give you a basic one near immediately. Oh, okay. I figured it'd be best to bring one so that way I don't have to worry about a basic one. Well, if that's the case, then I'll bring this cold shield with me too. Ooh, actually, pressure membrane. I did read that this expedition focuses on going to some gas giants. Though I suppose it'll probably give me that as we progress. So yeah, I'll just bring those. I think we're good on the technology. Don't think there's anything in my starship. Nope. Would like to bring this with me, but that should cost some nanites. Is there anything on my freighter that needs to be... Well, aside from a handful of this stuff. Like, we could definitely bring this stack of metal plating. I notice I'm missing hermetic seals. Alright, let's see what we can... see what we can transfer over. Well, this is all of them. This whole stack. Alright, we'll bring the metal plating. Where's my Atlas Pass? Definitely bring that. Always carbon, always copper. Oh yeah. Yeah, we'll just focus on getting some other things here first. Bring some batteries. Bring that whole stack of batteries. Yeah, and a stack of salvage data is tempting to bring over, but I don't know. Bring our chromatic metal. I need more silver. bring these funny things, because they can help recharge shit. We got mad stacks of them. Our good old carbon and some oxygen. Ferrite dust and pure ferrite as well. Sodium and sodium nitrate, the basics. Yeah, bring the cobalt as well, I guess. Oh, dihydrogen. Dihydrogen is helpful as well. Let's bring the indium. I got plenty of indium. Oh, right, warp cells. Yeah, let's bring a couple of warp cells. You know what? Let's bring a stack of heat capacitors too. we can sell those off. There's my other stack of warp cores. Yeah, bring the wiring looms. Yeah, we're probably going to need wiring looms when we make some stuff. Then... yeah, and the hypercores. Actually, no, what? Let's not bring the hypercores. Let's bring something else. Maybe the repair kits? Yeah, let's bring the repair kits. Your Xbox Series X for the price of a Switch OLED during a weird Black Friday sale that kept going on for a bit. Oh, nice. Yeah, this looks like we're in, we should be good. We're only bringing, only bringing these to sell. That way we all have ample amount of units. If we can sell anything, that is. Yeah, let's go with this. Accept. Let's start this expedition. The planet is called Nutsum. Nutsum 84/G2 at a comfortable 18.7 degrees Celsius, which, funny enough, was the temperature today. For some reason, it was up to like 17, 18 degrees. It was really beautiful today. Got worms in the sky. Our ugly ass multi-tool. Oh. Expedition 20, Breach. Join the communities who sail through the stars, confronting the awe and horror of deep space. Same idea. We just gotta jump between rendezvous points, and there's 5 phases that have to be completed. And completing them gets us extra stuff. So here we go. We start off with a nice jetpack, and then an Earl simulator. Okay, so we start off with a nice little jetpack upgrade. Handful of ammo. Starship is broken and is an Explorer, C-Class Explorer. Start with this little multi-tool. Terrain manipulator, mining beam. Small upgrade for the Bolt Caster. Alright. So what do we got? Phase 1. So first thing we got to do is locate our starship. Then we got to leave the planet. Then we got to warp to a star system. Then reach the first rendezvous point. And at the same time, we got to acquire a debris rangefinder. Then assemble a Corvette. And then search the wreckage of a lost Corvette. Which, reaching the first rendezvous, will get us that debris rangefinder. So that's the main focus right now. We gotta immediately get to the first rendezvous. All right, what's phase 2 got? Second rendezvous, unknown. Gotta destroy 20 asteroids. We gotta make the Natulan submarine. Reach an ocean depth of 1,001 units. Gather 5 sea glass. So we gotta go to a deep sea planet. And then record an underwater creature over 10 kilograms. So phase 2 mostly focuses on going to a deep sea planet and doing some deep diving. And third phase, biological horrors. Adopt an anomalous floating companion. Completely explore derelict freighter. Urge 5 hungering tendrils. Okay, so we gotta go to a vile brood planet to get these 2, and we'll probably finish it off. Probably finish this too as we go there as well. And fourth wants us to collect some storm crystals, harvest some crystal sulfide. Visit all the moons of a gas giant. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Spacewalk into a black hole. Oh. That sounds dangerous. That sounds dangerous. And then for the final one, we got to discover creatures on the final world, gather some polished stone, reassemble a skeleton, catch 5 fish, and we don't know what this is one about. Interesting. Okay. Well then, where's our ship? Oh, there's another player. My ship. Oh, it's in that direction. It's in the direction of another player. Probably would help if I actually, like, select it. Sangy father. There. We reached our starship. So from that, we get a pre-packaged personal refiner unit and 3 starship launch fuel. Well, there we go. I guess I didn't need to bring that personal refiner unit after all. The only thing is that this is the regular one. It's not the MK2. Teehee. They added more Metroid games in the Nintendo Online apps. Did they? I figured the GBA one already has Zero Mission and Fusion, and I know the NES one has the NES and. Unless it's the Game Boy, or the GameCube. I don't know. Jeez, I figured it would already have had that. Prime 1 was remastered, yeah. Sorry about that. Just saw an announcement on the Switch itself. Oh. That. Yeah, I didn't see anything either. There. We now know the Korvac word for Korvac. So we got that. So now we gotta repair our launch thruster and pulse engine. For the launch thruster, we just need some pure ferrite, and for the pulse engine, we need some hermetic seal and metal plating. We already got the dihydrogen for that. For the hermetic seal, we need carbon, and metal plating, we need ferrite dust. We gotta do some mining. That. There we go. Scan these worms. Nice that this particular rock gives oxygen too. Yeah, it should be compatible, Knight. 'Cause it's kind of like the same. It's literally the same game. It just runs better on Switch 2. And both the Switch 1 and Switch 2 use the same online network. It would be hilarious if it didn't. Be so many angry customers. And to get some carbon as well. That only charged it up that much. We need to destroy more plant life. Need to go to one of these big ass trees. It's not enough to make everything. We just need pure ferrite, so we gotta refine the ferrite that we have. Hopefully we're actually close to our ship. Highlighting the 4 games that have been on Nintendo Online. Ah, okay. Alright, so there's our launch thruster. Now we need to make a hermetic seal and some metal plating. Need condensed carbon. There's our metal plating. Oh, I need one more. There, hermetic seal. Oh, I just realized there was a repair kit in here. Probably could have used that. Anyway, getting the hell off this planet. Arumetry system. There, that completes that. That gets us space computer plans and hyperdrive plans. So now we can build that and the hyperdrive. Now we need to tell that to unpin. And up next is Between the Stars, where we just simply have to leave the system. Which we need to build that hyperdrive to do so. We'll blow up some asteroids. We need to blow up 20 of these anyway. Ooh, anomaly detector. Oh. Angie jellyfish. There we go. And then from completing that, we get the natural and platform plans, advanced equipment blueprints, and a Supreme submarine dive upgrade. So now we're prepared for phase 2. Now we can make these things. Just need the stuff for it. And an upgrade for the Humboldt drive. We'll hold on to that once we actually make the thing. Now, can we go to the space anomaly at this point? Looks like I can't yet. Okay. Alright, so what do I need for you? I need chromatic metal and 5 microprocessors. Oh no, I don't want to... Can't hop yet. I want to see this. We got a gas giant named Hebo. Oh, this has some dissonance. Take the time to get ourselves a interceptor. I wouldn't be surprised if there were already some marked bases that had an interceptor nearby. Ooh, you know what I just realized? If we take the time to actually visit these moons, we'll get that one milestone that wants us to do just that. Go try going to this moon. Wherever it is. Is this it? No, that's what we just came off of. Not some. Oh no, here we go. The marked moon's all the way over here. I don't think that's where we're supposed to go. Yeah. It almost got a... We almost landed on the gas giant. Tonal Delta. Alright. We need to make a microprocessor. We need some chromatic metal and some carbon nanotubes. Okay. We need to get ourselves a ton of carbon and find ourselves in this case would be a quartzite vein. So that will get us the chromatic metal. should be enough for now. Alright, where's the nearest quartzite deposit? Fossils. Cool, there does not appear to be any quartzite nearby. So we'll have to land elsewhere. Oh, nice. Quartzite literally right over there. Damn, this is a pretty deep vein. There we go. that's not bad. 2 to 4 output ratio. There we go. That's plenty of chromatic metal. Oh, I need 5 of those. Jeez, I hope I have the metal and carbon for that. Cool. Now we need to make a warp cell. So that requires antimatter housing and antimatter. That's the antimatter. We need some condensed carbon. Matter, warp cell. And then we jam that into the hyperdrive. Yes, there's nothing here. Summon the space anomaly yet. Before I do that, I actually want to make the attempt to visit these other moons. Well, that was a fun planet. Or moon, specifically. No, I don't want that. I don't want the map yet. This. This one now. Oh, someone's base. You know how good Absol is until this game? Absol's a pretty decent Pokemon in general. No shiny Froakie, but you did get a shiny Phalanx. Oh yeah, that's a win. That's a win for sure. Great for disturbing our competition. True. Yeah. It does have some flaws for being for competitive, but. Extreme weather. Oh, I have to survey them all, not visit them. Except these ones have already been surveyed, so I guess that was not worth bothering. Okay. It's that one. That gives us a prepackaged Lantid drive unit, which then allows us to actually go to purple star systems. It's nice that it's prepackaged. That means we don't have to make it. Now we gotta reach the first rendezvous. That is going to require 2 more jumps, I think. We got no fuel in our hyperdrive, so we gotta farm up some more hyperdrive fuel. Warp cores. Ooh. Viva No Man's Sky, France. That's a interesting named planet or moon. Oh, this would be a planet. Oh, this one's very Saturn-like, except it's radioactive. liking the vibe of the France planet. Just its appearance. Oh, rare object. It's another one of these things. A giant ass jellyfish. Remembering. Oh, that was a nice distraction. So we need to create more of these. So I need more antimatter housing. Okay, so we need to farm up a ton of oxygen, dust, everything. head into this abandoned space station. I like how there's a starship fabricator here too. Upgrade station as well. Interesting. Got all 3 pans now? Nice. Huh. Where I got those fusion cores. Sell them. You just got Victor Bell? Nice. Now we should be able to hop to the next 2 star systems. Grand Way Station. Never had a Victor Bell till now. I remember having a Victor Bell in one of my playthroughs. He didn't stay for long, but I did use a little bit. Use him a little bit. All the space stations are destroyed. This expedition is supposed to take place in a universe with no life forms. So all the space stations will be like decrepit, and we won't find anyone else other than other players. Don't like the ZA Mega? Yeah. Yeah, the Mega Victory Bell could have used a little more work. Just got the shiny Froakie. Nice. Grats, Satu. You got a shiny Froakie. Oh, that's where I'm getting the fusion cores from. Ooh, an exosuit expansion unit. Damn. Might as well use that. Froakie is your favorite Pokemon because Ribbit. Yes. Oh, there's not a whole lot of frog Pokemon in the game. Like Froakie, and then there's the Poliwag line, because it's one of the final forms of Poliwhirl is Politoed. Need that either. Ooh, delicious uranium. Oh, that's too much. I will take these hermetic seals, though, since we need to make like a shit ton of these. Let's buy this copper and we'll turn that into chromatic metal. Sure. We'll buy that much. That can be used to charge you. These guys down here. Rocktopia and Hothess. That's an idea, actually. Back to that teleporter and see if we can go to some player bases. They're bound to have some materials that'll be handy. Froakie is also kind of a pain to catch. Runs away the moment it sees you. Oh, okay, so he likes to flee. Well, you can always toss a quick ball at it. Unless like it runs away the moment the battle actually starts before you put in a command. Save right before? Ah. Real-time stuff, yeah. I see. It does, so it runs away the moment the battle happens. That's shitty. has to download the data. Well, no sense waiting on that then. Go. All right, let's get to that first rendezvous. Oh. Apparently we were too close to that space station. storm crystals. So kind of hoping I land closer to them. And of course the storm then ends. Yeah, that was great. There. First rendezvous point. User identified. Terminal now active. Unlocking data log for analysis. It looked like a wound on the world, crimson and ragged edged, like something that once lived, but was then torn asunder. I should have stayed away. Had I had senses to taste the air of this planet, I imagined it would have reeked with some kind of alien fetor, but nothing could stall my curiosity. Was it dead? Where I touched it, the surface was moist and yielding. It seemed to become a model then, crawling on a mat of slow Scylla, moving from me. I should have left it alone. Discovered something deep coded in the long-dead traveler's log. It was just a bunch of nanites. Yeah, work's been alright. It's been alright the past couple of days. Not exactly busy. After completing that, we get 5 inventory slots, the debris rangefinder plans, and some craftable components. Put 2 of them up there. Guess I can't put any more up in there. Interesting. Debris rangefinder, single-use device for locating the wreckage of starships in deep space. Ah. Requires a solar mirror, a quantum computer, and metal plating. And now we know how to make all this shit. So we can actually make the quantum computer and solar mirror. Now we gotta make one of those things. So we can start searching for salvageable debris. Solar mirror and quantum computer. For the quantum computer, we just need to make an antimatter. Solar mirror, we need a a little more gold and silver. Though I do recall back at the destroyed space station in this system, I think we can buy those. Yeah, here's our solar mirror. Need one of those. Do still need to make that quantum computer, though. I just need antimatter. There. Now we can make the debris rangefinder. It's a single use, so we gotta make we gotta make more of these in the future. Alright, so for making that gives us a basic modules pack for a Corvette. So now we can make a Corvette. That probably just gives us the bare minimal pieces to slap a Corvette together. Create new Corvette. Alright, what we got? We got a Thunderbird class cockpit, we got some landing gear, we got a Titan class landing bay, Thunderbird class hab, Juice class reactor. Yeah, just a handful of stuff. Oh, god damn it, game. Go back to the bloody menu, not quit out of it. That's all the bits and pieces we got. Everything else we have to look for. You're having a nose period with snot. Oh, that's unfortunate. Just get some tissues and clean it up. Play more tomorrow, otherwise you'll be too tired to work. That's fair. That's a little basic Corvette. Yeah, a basic Corvette. Add to collection. And that completes that. Do that though. I actually kind of want to summon my previous ship back, just in case. Just so we can get the stuff off of it. Oh, woman, that. Oh, this one already comes with an Atlantic drive on it. Okay, well, that's convenient. For now, we'll just jam you in there. Oh, and we got a mission radar we can put into the cockpit. Or into here. Probably wants us to do that too. Everything else requires stuff that we don't have yet. Make a cargo rack, though. That way we can go ahead and store stuff we don't need. Sunbolt drive, we won't need that, and we won't need this thing anytime soon. Alright, so for completing that, we get a refiner unit and some frost protection upgrades. Cool, so now we can build the refiner unit in here. Alright, and then lastly, we gotta go find the... Search the wreckage of a lost Corvette. Which the debris rangefinder will help us with that. Here, we press E. And we activate the pulse drive, so it'll detect a signal. There we are, our first wrecked Corvette. What we gotta do here is just get close enough to it. And we step outside. Do ourselves a nice little spacewalk. Find the capote and housing. Nice, that got us another hab. And propeller module. Another component here. Heavy scaffold. 2 of them. Yes, and that's about it. Already destroyed that. Oh, wish you could actually go in. That would be neat if you could go in them. Oh, apparently there's another piece. Ah, the crew log. Okay. Captain found a blank on the last walkout. Says it'll bring us luck. We'll need it. Cruise has been a blank waste so far. All the Astro's just dust and ice. Nonsense, but better than nothing. Cool, and that got us that. Let's head back to our ship before our life support systems die on us. Flashbang. Alright, so from completing that, we get an advanced mining laser plans and prepackaged aqua jets. Prepackaged aqua jets allows us to swim better. Or no, this allows our ship to land on water. That's what this does. Oh, we have to make the mining laser. That means we need to find 2 wiring looms. Alright, so that completes all of phase 1. That gives us some poster plans. These. Eternal serpents. Just a bunch of snakes. And a squid. Alright, now we can do phase 2, where first thing we gotta do is head to the second rendezvous. And we're gonna find another salvageable Corvette. We gotta make the Natural submarine and then do some ocean diving. Now we can summon the space anomaly. Which is good, because I want to get all that stuff I transferred over. There's all this shite. Get our upgrades. Don't need this one. Now we got like... now we got 3 cold shields. Phooey. Not enough of everything to recharge them. Well, until I claim all this stuff anyway. And the starship, that goes in the suit. Goes on the suit. Suit. Starship. Suit. Starship. And everything else is Starship. That is if I have the room for all of it. Now I can charge these up. And we got the wiring loom to build this. Phooey. If I had 900 nanites, I'd be able to regen my, I can copy one of my multi-tools. Which would be very handy because it's got, like, maxed out mining beam and a pulse spitter. Could also copy the Starship, but I think this expedition wants us to use the Corvette, so there's no sense copying this. Unless I can find a way to obtain some nanites. Yeah, an empty space anomaly is not very helpful. Kind of creepy too. Only Nana is here, but Nana doesn't say much. Erotic entity is frozen, an empty shell. They possess all the trappings of existence, but emit nothing but static. The entity, like the station itself, seems at once deeply alien and yet deeply familiar. An old friend? A home? Or just another void? Yeah. Got all our items now. The only thing to really think about is maybe trying to get that, get those nanites. Be a way to do that. Preferably from here. I don't have anything. fit that extra hab in. Kind of need 2 of these. It's no good to just have one of these rock hoppers. And that's just something to snap other pieces to. Maybe we can use all of them to get another piece. Maybe we could try getting another rock hopper. Yeah, sure. Now we have 2 of those rock hoppers. Yes, if I could put them on the end of the wings, but I guess not. Sure. All right. Enough goofing around. Let's go to that second rendezvous. Oh, out of jump range. Multi-tool expansion slot. Don't mind if I do. This thing. You don't need these heat capacitors. We brought those over just to sell. There, now we got more than enough money. No way to sell that, is there? Someone was naming this one. Got this. Big bra moment. Little Bean Star. Monica Bear. What the hell are these names? Alright, next stop. And it's kind of annoying how we have to run all the way over here. There's no teleporter or anything of that sort. We have the Atlas Pass now, so we go through this stupid door. Find some more things. Ah. Need the remembrance to activate that. To get that, you have to complete the main story. We don't got the time for that. In fact, we can't do the main story until we actually complete the expedition. Solar mirrors in case I need them. Sells a metric shit ton of carbon. now to run all the way back to my ship. Still on our way to the second. Frozen Donut Hole Base. Rendezvous. Salvage data. That we could turn into nanites. that either. It's in the ocean. Make that natural submarine already. Completing that, we get some underwater oxygen upgrades and underwater survival blueprints. So we can make these 3 things. We'll follow the... Well, no, we can make the oxygen recycler. That's no problem. This one we need to find some crystal sulfide, another quantum computer, and this one we need antimatter. We can do that. Oh, that's just a shield lattice. Yeah, pop that in anyway. This we do need to make, but we need some hydrothermal fuel cells to do so. For that, we need cytophosphate, and salt. And here we gotta find another. Gonna find another wreckage, so we're gonna make another one of these. That's cute. Someone made a crazy base over here. Not much to it, though. Underneath it either. Alright, back into space and use this debris rangefinder. Oh, this one's red. Ow, okay. It launched me way far from the actual area. It's not letting me get any closer to it. Why the hell did it just do this? From bad to worse, can't wait to get home. Navigation distorted, nothing but static. Warping, but just empty empty systems. Lost in some abandoned sector. Size canister link, 2 of those. That's like about it. Thermal grill. Jeez, and that's it. Okay. Not much to salvage in that one. This one. I like how all my stuff's missing now. Ah, there we go. Oh, it's one of these new pieces we just grabbed. Thermal grill. Sure, stick it there. We'll give it some character. Oversized canister link. Oh, yeah. I can't put it underneath. I can only put them on the top. Those actually kind of look kind of cool. Alright, where are we? Like the support prize from that, life support gel and some ion batteries. Now we gotta deploy the Natural submarine. Go find a body of water and then build it. Some more. 90 magnetized ferrite and 3 dihydrogen. Let that cook for a bit. I need that much magnetized ferrite. I think I only needed 90. There. We now have a sub. That we get marine shelter, 100 oxygen, and 3 hydrothermal fuel cells. Now it wants me to dive 1,100 feet. Might be doable here. Yep, yeah, it's definitely doable. Not by much, though. Oh, hey, there's a down ship down here. Shame it's a shuttle. We need to go deeper. This is as deep as we can go around here. Ah, here we go. This stretch down here should do. Hopefully. Oh, that's only like close to 800. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Slowly but surely getting deeper. Ah, here we go. There. We've explored 1,001 units. That gets us Supreme Scanning System upgrade, Movement System upgrade, and 3 inventory slots. I think we better put those in this one. Alright, next we gotta collect some sea glass. Which, thankfully, we're in an area to do so. we need to make this Tethys beam. That we need to make a whole lot of stuff. So I think the first thing we gotta do is get back to the surface and then find, like, and all the items we need to make the Tethys beam and probably the scanner. And then we should be able to find the glass. Manta rays. Reaching the surface. And we swam pretty far away from our ship. Right. we gotta find some chlorine, living pearls, and crystal sulfide. Red seaweed. There, we got our chlorine. One living pearl. Oh, nice. Found an aquatic creature over 10 kilograms. Okay. Guessing that's someone's Natural sub. Oh, we found someone's base. Okay. Someone's attempt of a base. we got our crystal sulfide, we got our chlorine, so now we just need to find 14 more living pearls. Let's get creature pellets and a wonder projector for that. Alrighty, Reno. Thanks for watching. You have a good night. If we find this sea glass, then I'm probably going to wrap it up too. RC glass. Get that last living pearl before we bugger off. There we go. Oh, cool. All my stuff's missing. Again. All right. The hydrothermal fuel cells. There, that completes that one. So that gave me 2 Supreme Mini Beam upgrades, which we could have used, and 5 multi-tool inventory slots. Oh, there we go. There's the picture. There, that completes phase 2, which gives us a starship trail and the ability to make said trail. So now we can make this. Thankfully, that's just cosmetic, so it only costs that, and that's what it looks like. Alright, let us head. Yeah, 'cause it's probably a good time to wrap it up. It's starting to get a little late for me. What do we have left to do? We got phase 3. We got to reach the third rendezvous. Which, again, that's out of jump range. Let's do that. Let's head to the next system and then save there. Browse the two areas, the 2 rooms over here. Hyper core. And check these Atlas locked doors. Hold on to that sea glass just in case. Oh, a horde encounter. The duders. Duders, thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? What were you doing? To those coming in from the Duders raid, I'm Cricketoon. I typically play retro games. I also play some modern stuff as well. Currently doing the latest expedition in No Man's Sky. Unfortunately, though, I was actually going to wrap it up soon myself. I can go for a little while longer, though. Just a teensy bit. Like another 10 minutes. But I do appreciate the raid. If that's the case, I might as well just keep pressing on with this then. See if we can reach that third rendezvous before we actually call it. The new expedition that's come out is kind of Halloween themed. It tries to, as you do the various things that are kind of scary in the game, like go into deep ocean, explore a derelict freighter, float in space, those kind of things. Habit to go all these space stations because they got some stuff to collect in the shops in them that are still running. Have some stuff to buy. This expedition takes place in a universe where there are no living creatures, so we can't meet like other NPCs or anything. We can meet other players, but we kind of all have the same stock, so there's no like open or any possibility for trade. We need emotes of all the duders' faces. That'd be a neat. Some good ideas or good set of emotes. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. One of the main things you have to do in these expeditions is reach rendezvous points. So that way you meet up with other players and you're all working towards a similar goal. So yeah, what were you guys playing today? Were you playing like some multiplayer scary game, considering that it is Duderween? Little Nightmares 3, yes. I recall you guys starting that or playing that last week. My inventory's full. How is my inventory full? Oh, I don't need this. Rid of that. Huh, interesting. It won't let me loot that one for some reason. Maybe if I get an inventory slot it'll let me. Nope. I don't know why it's not letting me loot that one. Buy that gold. No, I don't think I need any more chlorine. We can turn salvage data into nanites, because we kind of need nanites. see if we can reach the next destination now. I like how the contents of my ship keep disappearing. Then we go down here. Here, there we go. Is Ghost stealing my stuff? Maybe. This is supposed to be a Halloween-themed expedition, so yeah, it's probably space ghosts. Let's go ahead and hit that rendezvous point. Why you didn't lock onto that, but okay. Probably that building there, that's the actual point. Go.
Piney apple.
Otto, thanks for redeeming your daily grunty food. You got a piney apple. Apparently I cannot interact with this buried technology module, which sucks, because I could use the salvage data. There's another player. What other lootables are in here? Cool. Turning user identify terminal active, unlocking data log continuation for analysis. I glimpsed the crimson orb between the clouds, a vast and baleful eye, unblinking and monstrous. Fear turned the blood in my veins to ice. I was so afraid it would see me. Then the clouds moved and it was gone. No longer certain if it had ever been real. Perhaps the fungal deposits from the last world I visited are still clogging my exosuit vents, affecting my cognition somehow. I have cleaned my filter 6 times now, but I still feel it inside me. Then we receive some nanites. Oh, it looks like Oh no, another player's engaging these monstrosities. Which actually, that's a good idea, because we actually have to fight some of these guys for one of the achievements. Oh, we killed some of them. Let's see, our expedition. So we found that. That got us a prepackaged personal force field and Supreme Bolt Caster upgrade. Now our multi-tool has a shield on it, and our Bolt Caster packs a little more punch. Okay, yeah, this one right here. We gotta kill 10 more of those, 10 more of those guys. Damn, they fast. There we go. There, we're getting more of the rest of them. Here, from completing that, we get Supreme Life Support upgrades and 5 inventory slots. Which probably would be a good idea to dump them in here. We're getting life support upgrades. We got 5 more minutes. We'll do this part. Gonna make another one of these. I need another quantum computer. I need another antimatter. Back into space, use this debris rangefinder to locate a crashed Corvette. Which then we get to salvage a couple parts off of it. And also get the crew log. The black box, if you will. Gonna do some spacewalking. Seriously, it did this again. That's the second time it did that. Where I exit safely out of the thing, but then the game's like, no, you collided into like 20 things and we're going to launch you to the other side of the galaxy. Literally position myself so that I'm not touching anything, but the game registers that I am. Which is silly. There we go. So just mine this thing so we can get some more pieces for us to... get back over there. Why are you moving automatically like that? We need this thing. As soon as the game stops doing this. I don't know why it's physically not letting me reach it. There. Captain gone. Tried to wake them from their watch. No sign of them. Nothing on the cameras. Door logs are normal. No kit missing. Where are they? Where are we? Completes that milestone. There, and we're done salvaging from this. Oh, yeah, that's cute. Yeah. Don't be doing that. Alright, so that completes that one. That gives us a paralysis motor unit, unstable plasma, and a signal booster. That paralysis mortar unit would have been handy against those monstrosities. Oh, signal booster. Okay. And what did we get from here? We got an Arcadia Sublight Thruster, a piece, and some linkage. Alright, let us head back to the space station. Let the autopilot do its thing. That hatch closed. There. And we all don't get sucked out into space. Right, now to fly in. And we'll save, and then that's probably going to be the end of the stream because it's starting to get pretty late for me. I actually have to go to bed very soon. I'm going to be up a little earlier tomorrow for work. Not too early, but like an hour early. Store point saved. With that, yes. No. That's asking for the crossplay save, I think. Alrighty. That's going to be it for the stream for tonight. We're pretty much halfway through that expedition already, so I think we're like another long stream like that of No Man's Sky we'll probably get that expedition done and over with. And yeah, next stream is going to be on Saturday, which I'm not sure what we're going to do on that Saturday. I did mention that I was going to push back Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster for the Saturday, but that depends if I can get some level grinding in, because I want to get all the characters to level 50 for an achievement, and then I want to continue in the final dungeon until we get to like a certain spot where then I can start grinding out jobs, so I can get another achievement through that. So it's either that, or we'll continue on in No Man's Sky, or we'll play some Borderlands 4. One of those three games. Do stick around though, because I would like to send you out on a raid, which I think I'll probably just send you to Fendi. Fendi's playing Power Wash Simulator 2, which I believe just came out this today. So if you're looking for a chill time of her power washing shit, then feel free to join in on this raid. I'm sure she'd appreciate it. So again, next stream will be on Saturday, where we will continue on either in Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster, or No Man's Sky, or Borderlands 4. Some combination of that stuff. So with all that said, thank you all for watching. Hope you have a good night. Hope to see you all on Saturday. And please enjoy Jim Appel Fendi.